Hello, hello. Whoops. Welcome back to my stream. My name is Nakra, you can call me Nuck. We're back with... Sorry, I'm just shifting around in my chair. We're back with Wuchang. Hey Darkest, hey Dark Knight. Alright, hopefully we'll get a good 2 hours out of this before it starts to stutter. What's the matter, little man? Actually, I can't tell if this is a boy or a girl. Oh wait, no, this is the girl. Where's the little boy that was here? Yeah, the Darks are here. What's up, the Darks? Ring of Samsara cause. Why did she leave the Analem in the first place? What the hell's wrong with this person? She came out here and was like, ooh, it's scary out here. Now I need to go back. You want to escort me back? Hell no. Increase the potency of HP recovery effects. What's that ring that he just gave me? Capable of increasing the mana vase's recovery potency to its maximum. What the hell is this thing? When did I have this? I'm pretty sure she just gave me something, but I don't know what she just gave me. Give me like a ring or something? Oh, here it is. Ring of Samsara Cause contains a huge amount of red mercury. Link it with another ring to have it act as a causality key. An offering for a certain altar. What the hell does that mean? Probably one of the laggy moments? Yeah, you're right. When it was laggy, I couldn't really tell exactly what I'm getting. I just pick it up and I run. Well, I mean, if it's able to do that... What? It still costs lost remains. Whoa. I just got a bunch of charges. I think I have a bunch of healing now. Alright, I got the feathering, and then I get... What else can I get? Guess I'll go down this feathering tree. Alright, seriously, when did I get this thing? Shoot, what did I just do? Oh wait, nope. Thank God there's a confirmation. Hey Grosner. I'm always up for a bad joke. Go for it. Oh, this guy's crazy. Yeah, how's it going, guys? How's your day been? I spent like a good hour studying, like actually studying how to do the Resident Evil professional run. And I have notes. I have notes up to chapter 9. Not bad. I was 3 hours at work and played some arena and watched YouTube. Sounds good, man. 3 hours at work. Three-hour workday is what I strive towards. Yeah, I won mind battles with my shit fuss. Nice. Eating pizza? That means you're better, right? You feel much better than you did a few days ago, I'm guessing? Otherwise, pizza is one thing I wouldn't eat when I'm on, like, when I have a cold. What's the difference between chopped beef and pea soup? You can chop beef or you can't pea soup. That is a bad joke. Bro, this guy needs to relax. All these guys with red eyes are crazy. Is it cheating to pack the hand cannon only done professionally without... Wait, is it cheating to pack the hand cannon if only done professional without it once? What do you mean? I mean, I'm not gonna use the hand cannon. I'm gonna use the typewriter. I mean, the sweeper. I don't think it's cheating. It's there. Plus, you have to get through like the early game. You have to get through the early game of actually getting all the upgrade materials in order to upgrade it. How come there's so many people now? Because I waited so long, these guys all like killed each other before I got down here last time. My bad, I went simple. I know he isn't good at setting people off work early on the last weekday, so I went to him and said, "Are you letting me go at 0001?" He only gave him 2 options. He fell for it. I mean, he's a pretty chill guy if he actually agreed with that. True Dragon returns, oppose, and die. The Wraithen Professional without it once every other time I used it. But did you get S plus though? Like, I'll be fine not using it, but I need to get S plus. So I think I kinda need it to help me save time. Oh my god, that why is this random zombie over here? I would just wait till Brick sign the same paper and go. You can sign your own release. That's crazy. He wouldn't probably wouldn't have noticed. That is so cool. They have weapons to parry those assholes, but sometimes he kicks me. I try to parry him, he freaking kicked me. This is so crazy. There's so many people here fighting each other. Roar. Dude, this guy just does so much damage. No, just an A. I did get S plus for everyone in Mercenaries, but you need to get S plus in order to get cat years, right? Okay, maybe I need better armor. Time to switch up the armor again. I feel like I'm switching up armor a lot in this game. I gotta pick up the pace though. At this pace I won't be done this game and it'll start to lag again. Alright, time to stop screwing around. Come get me, boys. Either perfect at parry / dodge or switch armor really often. Yeah, you can't parry status effects though, that's the thing. Like, if you don't have the right armor, you walk into one poison cloud and you're just screwed. Back off, man. Bro, they jump so far. Give me a Dark Souls game where I can parry poison. I had the wrong thing equipped. Now I can fight him. I think I just gotta play aggressive, man. Can't let him do his stupid moveset. Just beat his ass. Where is he? I mean, if they want to do that... Hold on, where's my stupid move? There we go, this one. Don't mind me. The poison almost. Now, was that so hard? Holy crap, why did it take me forever? I'm either getting one-shotted or I'm just like killing them under a second. I am so inconsistent in this game. It's either perfect or dog shit. There's no in between. Alright, I'm gonna talk to that lady. I killed your bodyguard. What do you gotta say to me? Just like the game frame rate, exactly. Oh, she left. Huh. Alright. I'll take revenge on the other guy that kept beating me yesterday then. Where was it? Which door was it? This guy still slaps. This guy still slaps super hard. Holy crap. Okay, I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate fighting these guys in small rooms. They have some like they pretty much covered an entire room with their stupid attacks, man. It'd be funny if this is the last area, you fight the last boss in 20 minutes. In 1 hour, the stream will end in less than 2 hours. Well, I mean, this game goes to shit in after 2 hours, so it's pretty much my goal to kind of finish it. I don't want to fight the last boss with like 10 FPS. 10 FPS is generous, to be honest. I don't want to fight the boss with like 2 FPS. Gotcha, bitch. Oh my god, why does that last so short? The stagger animation in this game is way too short. Screw you, Birdman. Took me way too many attempts. That's the boss move. One of his attacks removed 10 FPS from your PC. Yeah, instead of attacking my health bar, he gets rid of my frames. Where did this guy come from? Just bonked me away. Another one. What do the guys say to the European guy in the next bathroom stall? You're a peeing, I'm a shitting. You're a peeing. European. Yeah, so you're European, I'm a shitting. Get it now, Darkus? He's European. He's European. It would be a better joke if I'm a shittin' actually means something as well. But I guess that's why it's a bad joke. Hey, Watermelon. You're confused by the second part. Yeah, you're supposed to. That's why they're bad jokes.
Wuchang，你不是在丹青院陪着方瑶吗？怎么到这儿来了？是吗？你快看看，这上面的符号你可认识？我刚在普元寺的古籍见过，这似乎是博人一脉才会。
Mark of the bow people. Could it be that those monsters are in fact the bow people? This is strange. The bow are merely folk legend. Why would they suddenly appear now? Would they have been resurrected by some power too? I see. To say by you, the 4 objects alone won't suffice. We must perform a complete resurrection ritual. We're just one step away now. The Emperor's coffin lies within the burning cave ahead. It seems that the Imperial Guards are after the same goal. I have to fight the Emperor? They must have the object we haven't found yet. The Bow People's resurrection. It's all connected. What's wrong with this guy? Wait, is the burning cave the one that I woke up in? Wouldn't that be wild? The beginning is actually the end? Where the beginning is also the end of the game? I still haven't fought that that lady who was like taunting me in that other place though. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's like an optional boss. I don't want to do this boss before the optional boss though, so I might look it up. Where's the final boss fight? I think it's right here, but I don't really... I don't know if I should do it yet. Wait, this is actually the burning cave? This is the beginning of the game. You want one of my dark jokes? Where did the little girl after stepping on a mine? A piece there, a bit there, and some over there. That's a very, this is a dark joke, but it's also a bad one. You're here for a boss fight? Okay, I'll find a boss. I'll find I don't want to miss any of the bosses, so I am gonna look it up. I'm gonna look up where the bosses are at before I end the game. Wait, I don't want to do this yet. I want to talk to this dude. I spent years studying the feathering and only recently learned of a divine object, a stone chisel that could suppress it. The monsters haunting worshippers' rides sought this very item. Commander Hong managed to seize a fragment of the sacred object from those fiends. After days of research, we finally made some headway on the feathering. I thought we were on the edge of the breakthrough, but the divine object was devoured by that creature. If only the divine object were still here, in time, it could save all living souls. How do I just have everything that people need? Here, are you looking for this one? So it is a way to save the suffering. Here, take this. It's the fruit of all my latest research on the red mercury. Vitalitis pill. This guy just handed me some drugs. What does this thing do? Really boost stamina, recovery speed, and physical potency for a time at the cost of some health. That's your magnum opus? Jeez. What did the Mexican gangbanger say when two houses fell on him? Get off me, Holmes. That one's pretty good. I like that one. Wait, there are 24 bosses? I don't think I fought 24 bosses at all. How many bosses did I miss? Holy crap. You skip like 12 it feels like? Okay, let's see. Buy Crew. Buy Crew is the tutorial one. Hang Palace Maid. That's the one I just like plunge attacked. That one doesn't even count as a boss. Master Raider, Man-Eating Dutanga. That's the dude with the fire. He breathes fire and stuff. Definitely beat him. Feathered Priest, Lu Bing Zhang. That was the dude at the 3rd level of the Shu Sanctum. Gluttonous Monstrosity, Lu Hong Liu. That was the big bird woman. Big bird lady. Light Weaver Grey Centipede. I mean, that's self-explanatory. That's a Grey Centipede. Reborn Tree Ant, Soulwood. That was the big tree. Hang Palace Maid 2. What the hell? Okay, that's another Tang Palace Maid. Commander Hong Lang. That's the one I fought in the pond. General of the North, Ai Ning Chi. That's the big dude who has who's like the Avatar. Ming General Liu Cheng'ang. Who the hell is this? Ming General Liu oh, this is the lightning dude, right? I think this is the lightning dude. Mistress of the Night Huang Yan, that's Mommy. Perfect Bride Fong Ling. That's the lady with the 2 swords. South General Liu Wenxiu. Wait a minute. South General Liu Wenxiu is the lightning dude. Who the hell is the Ming General? Oh my god. This dude that I like beat in like 1 try because of the freaking dual blades. The dual blades just like shredded him. I completely forgot about this dude. Is the dude in the snow. Like he got shredded by the dual blades. Completely forgot about him. Miss Susie had a tugboat. The tugboat had a bell. Miss Susie went to heaven. The tugboat went to hello operator and give number 9. If you disconnect B, I'll kick you in the behind the refrigerator. What is this? What did I just read? Kick you in the behind the refrigerator are in the meadow. The bees are in the parking. The boys and girls are kissing way past after dark. What? Is this another joke, or am I like, am I reading some sort of like ritual incantation? Okay, so the Ming General is the dude that I shredded. Bow Sorcerer. Did I fight a Bow Sorcerer? Yeah, I didn't fight the Bow Sorcerer. Fierce Tiger, Sovereign Zheng's. Okay, the Fierce Tiger I definitely did. Monstrous Toddler by Crew. This one I did not fight. Where the hell is this? Alright, let's just go in order. Let's just go in order. The bow sorcerer I did not fight. Hopefully I can still teleport back to fight whatever this boss is. Wait, I want to be level 69. Get me to level 69. What the heck are these? Shrapnel ball. Oh, these are the cannonballs. Oh, I went past level 69. These other ones are not worth getting. Okay. I need to go to Mount Zhengwu Avian Dwelling. What the hell is that? Avian Dwelling? I don't think I've ever been there. What? How do I get to Bad Streamer? It's from a song called Miss Susie Had a Tugboat. Oh, it's a song. I'm like, what am I reading? 12 bosses you missed? No, I didn't actually miss 12 bosses. Hold on. I'll count how many I missed. I missed 1 so far. And then the rest are in this chapter, I think. So apparently there's 1 I missed, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more freaking bosses? Really? I thought this is the end of the game. Why is there 8 bosses? Okay, let's go to the bow sorcerer. How do I get to the bow sorcerer? To reach Avian Dwelling in Wuchang Fallen Feathers, you need to navigate through the Avian Marsh area, which is accessed through the refugee camp. Okay, let's go to the refugee camp. Locate the Avian Marsh. From the refugee camp, find a path that leads to the Avian Marsh. This area is characterized by dense forest and it's easily identifiable. Find the white-robed elder. Continue through the marsh. Okay, let's see if I can actually... Let's see if I can actually find this place. It definitely doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't feel like I fought 14 bosses. What the hell is this? Why did everybody turn to birds? Alright. Is that bird from the mine? Yeah, now they're everywhere. Potency of backstab attacks, or should I just use this while full health? I think backstab is nice. Backstab attacks, blah blah. Obliterate attacks recover smaller amount of health. Obliterate attacks increase your damage for a time. Okay. Increase potency of counter moves. Be sure to drink lots of water. I'm also missing a lot of weapons. I think there are a few long swords that also have feathering effects, which I need. Hold on, I kind of want to look up where they are too. Weapons to use, let me see. Oh, get out the way. Get it from Lee Dingo. Fairy Outlook. What the hell is this guy on? Lee Dingo? Who the hell is Lee Dingo? Expect you to miss at least 33% of the game when you play it for the first time. Yeah, but I tend to I like to get through the entire game on my first playthrough. I don't like to miss things. Are there any great axes or double-bladed ones you know, like what the barbarians have? Yeah, there are... Wait, double-bladed ones? I'm not sure about double-bladed ones. But here's an axe. Scorn axe. It's not double-bladed though, it's only single-side, single-bladed. Thunder's Call. Cinder Blood Coil. This is an axe? There's actually some cool weapons here. Cloud Piercer. Alright, I'm looking for a place with dense forests. Dense forest, dense forest. I'd love for one of the axe weapons to just be a pickaxe. Now, since you said cereal is soup and hot dogs are sandwiches, are pickaxes axes? I booped a knock. Knock, do you feel booped? I don't know what that even means. What does it mean to get booped? Okay, this is definitely not a dense forest, right? What the hell is this? This is the enemy camp. Never thought about that, you think? I boop your nose. It means I give you a poke, a very nice one. Can I go this way? No, I can't. Okay, so this place I've definitely only leads to over there. How the hell do I get to the Avian Marsh? Maybe this side? This side looks like it goes somewhere. What the hell is that title, my G? They keep saying there's a dragon rising, and I don't see any dragons. Oop the Snoot was a meme a little while back with Borzoi dogs. Oh, right, yeah, those dogs that have like really long snouts. Ah, is this the Avian Marsh? I believe at least that's what I got from Ruby. Oh my god, such a throwback. I haven't seen Ruby in such a long time. You know, now I think about it, Wuchang and Sekiro had the best Souls traversal before Elden Ring, of course. What did Wuchang have? Wait, did I find it? Is this the boss room? I didn't see a shrine though. Crap, did I miss a shrine? Beat! Hey yo, Darkest, get in on this. Oh, she's a pretty bird. She's not like the other birds I fought. She's got water magic. Hey, chill, lady. Chill. Well, Wukong's not as Souls-like, I feel. Really? I've heard a lot of people say that. Why don't you consider Wukong a Souls-like? We gotta see the one that's rising? I can't. I'll get banned. Wukong, you could jump. That's a very low bar. So you will whip her nice, and that's something I'm for. Alright. To each their own. Look, it's a thought killer. What? I guess she's gonna make you wet, Nox. I mean, I am in water. Missed the shrine, huh? Okay, good thing there is a shrine, because that was a really long walk. How do I get back there again? What is going on? Are trees like what the hell? These trees moving? Why are the shadows freaking out? Ooh, this guy saw me coming. Alright, which way did I go? I don't remember which way I went. Was Bloodborne not a Souls-like because of guns? What's the requisite? I'm pretty sure it is. Sekiro has guns too. Not the ones you can use anyways. Actually no, could you use guns in Sekiro? Was there a prosthetic that lets you use guns? Don't quite remember. I just defined in my mind of what a pickaxe and axe is and what are not on Discord. Okay. Game enemies may not kill you, but they do killing my FPS. Yeah, I can feel my FPS dropping already. It's probably because I entered a new area. Like this new avian marsh area is killing my frames. Yeah, I heard a lot of people say Wuchang is not a Souls-like. I don't really know why though. Feels like a Souls-like to me. That's not even a bird anymore. Where are these people turning into? Nock did not kill the innocent miners, that's weird. Yeah, I'm feeling generous today. They can live. Ah, this is the shortcut. Okay. You have souls that you lose on death? Are there hard bosses? If so, then yeah. I don't think Wukong has, like, souls. Did Wukong have souls? I don't remember. Pickaxes for rocks specifically, normal axes are for wood or combat. But are pickaxes axes? I mean, now I'm confused. Where the hell am I? Is this still the refugee camp? Oh, it is. The thing is, there are more than one pickaxe handles. Not handles, the end thingy. Yeah, but you also have double-ended axes, right? If one end is a pick and the other axe, then yes. You parried it? No, I didn't. I just dodged it. That wasn't a parry. Is a hammer a mallet? For different purposes, we can say it's an axe in different uses. No. Because these people, I don't know if they're trolling me or not. They're saying cereal is soup and hot dogs are sandwiches. So I'm saying, are pickaxes axes? Water is... No, we're not going through water is wet thing again. Water is not wet. Get this cart thing out of my way. Serious Sue hot dogs are a sandwich. No, they're not. Hot dog is not a sandwich. unless you break the buns apart. The buns are connected. Wait, there's also a cave over here. Another weird bird man. Oh, they saw me, shit. Another streamer said water was wet. Well, doesn't matter. Water is not wet. Hot dog is meat around bread. Thing is a type of sandwich. No, a sandwich means there's two separated pieces of bread. That's what makes it into a sandwich, because you're sandwiching something in between. There needs to be a separation between the buns. Okay, and the hot dogs, they're not separated. They're not separate. It's like saying burrito is a sandwich. A burrito is not a sandwich. A shawarma, a kebab is not a sandwich. A sandwich can only have one piece of bread. Then that's not a sandwich. Apparently, their National Institute for Hot Dogs say hot dogs aren't sandwiches. Because they are not. That's how people make sandwiches in Poland. One piece of bread. Then that's not a sandwich. National Hot Dog and Sausage Council. I was in culinary school, that's just the English definition works. Oh, you can't stop pulling the culinary school card. Just because you went to culinary school doesn't mean one piece of bread can make a sandwich. If you cut the piece of bread down the middle and then you sandwich something in between, then that's a sandwich. My hot dog buns are thin enough that they break apart. Well, buy better hot dog buns. Do you have a cook license? I don't. I don't have a cook license. I do not. But that doesn't give you the right. That doesn't give you the authority to just call hot dog sandwiches. Wouldn't say cereal is soup because it's too distinctively different. That's what I'm saying, Grosner. These people are trolling me. Thank you for having some common sense. That's like saying anything is soup if you add liquid. Like that, then you would say like canned fruits is just like fruit soup. Like it's not soup. What if you fold a piece of bread in half? That's a hot dog. Did you finish 4 years of culinary education? No, did you? Is ramen soup? Yeah, ramen soup. I mean, ramen literally has soup in it. Coffee is soup. Coffee is not soup. Coffee is juice. Did you take exams on what the fuck the difference between soup fork and a fish fork? You did finish? Wait, I thought you said you... Oh, wait. Did you actually finish? Why do I think you didn't finish? You said... I remember because you said you learned nothing. All the Polish rules were taught. So why is cereal not soup? Because it's not heated up. It's not heated up. Okay, for soup, for my criteria for soup. Wait, where the hell am I? Why is there another fog wall here? So my criteria for soup is that it needs to be hot, or it was once hot. There are cold. I know they're cold soups, but they were always once hot. So if I heat up cereal, will it be soup? Okay, if you heat up milk and you toss some cereal in it and then you cook it, then that's soup. Then I'll consider that soup. I eat my cereal with hot milk. Okay, but did you cook the cereal with it? Or did you just heat up the milk and then add cereal afterwards? Yeah, make wheat bix with milk and then heat it in the microwave for 1 minute. What is wheat bix? Also, I think he got kicked out of the school for his ideas. If I heat up cereal, will it be soup? Yeah, so okay. It's still not really soup, but in a very loose definition, if you heat up milk in a pan, or in like whatever, and then you add cereal to it, and then you cook it together, I guess that would be considered soup. Gumbo is closer to soup than cereal. Even gazpacho, which is served cold, was cooked at first. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even cold soups were hot at one point. Is this a boss? Because I really want to get to the other side. Do we want to cut? Do we want to see the cutscene again? We can see the cutscene again. Why look away, Darkus? She's like the only boss in this game that actually looks nice. Whoa, what the hell was that? Just threw some water at me and I died? You just want me to look at feet. I do not agree with that slander. I thought you liked feet. Or I thought you were neutral about it. You hate feet now? I love torture and brutality. I'm a sadist. Like saying pudding with bits in it, it's soup. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's like saying orange with pulp, orange juice with pulp is soup. I hate your slander, not feet. Okay, so this is gonna be off topic. Well, not really off topic. It's kind of on topic. This is a question for Darkus. You know that like people have fetishes with tickling people's feet? Is that considered torture or no? Like, what is that considered? Is that considered like a BDSM play or no? Holy crap, lady. Let me buff up first. Alright. I'll remember to buff up before I go in then. She's non-stops attacks and doesn't get deflected for some reason. That's not fair. What's the point of deflect if you can't get deflected? Remember the tickle belt from SpongeBob? What is the tickle belt? Is that like a gadget from Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? Yeah, I have to especially say, what is plus torture minus tickling? What the heck does that mean? Is it a torture in a way but not BDSM? If you put honey on their feet and have a goat lick their feet, what? Why did you just randomly say that? What is that? Torture is a really big spectrum, has a lot of tags in it, including gore, tickling. Okay, I don't need a whole lecture. I don't need a whole lecture. I'm just wondering. Didn't see the Man Ray episode. Is not my wallet. I only know that episode through memes. I think I've seen it, but I've definitely know it from just memes. I forgot to buff again. I keep forgetting to buff. Also, her neck is really long. Her neck is ridiculously long. That's a medieval torture? How is it torture for having goat lick your feet? How is that torture? Because the goat will lick the skin off your feet. Wait, seriously? And cause sepsis and you will die. Wait, is goat tongue actually like really rough or something? Okay, you just answered that question, Grosner. Because goat tongues are rough. Okay, I see. They used the belt that tickled Man Ray to incapacitate him. I see. He does not play fair. I'm deflecting. Hello? What's going on? That fight looks like it'll be great for dual swords. Yeah, maybe. Deflecting doesn't seem to work though. I don't know why. Well, I'm getting Madness Descends again, and I forgot to switch up my amulets again. Okay, let's see. Freeze your weapons, feathering damage. My weapon doesn't have any firing damage. Feathering damage, I mean, so not really useful. Why is it so hard to dodge that? It's so weird. She's throwing water at me. No water balls. Oh my god. This boss is kind of annoying. I can't deflect her at all. Why does it I feel bad when Patrick said does this mean we're not getting pizza? And there are superheroes. Doesn't matter if you're superheroes, pizza's pizza. If I was promised pizza and there was no pizza, I'd be sad. Bro, this stupid water ball. I keep healing at the wrong times. Simple fighter in a tent with a cannon. The weird deformed human. She's deformed in like acceptable ways. The other people, the other deformed humans in this game, not so much. My god. There's like no intervals between her attacks. She just doesn't chill, man. Like, chill for a bit. All these bosses have like infinite stamina. I keep trying to deflect that attack when I can't. Protect me, tree! What is she doing? That's not fair. That is dumb. Oh god. You know, the fact that her feathers are nice and blue color doesn't change the fact that she has feathers. She will scream nicely if you slowly pluck her feathers. The holy crap, Darkus. He seems wonky, kind of. Yeah, she's not much of a sorcerer. But I guess sorcerers in this game use swords. I am not doing a lot of damage to her. I need to play more aggressively. I healed at the wrong time. No. She's mad at you for forgetting about her battle. Randomly just to never use a drop from them. You're right. You're right. Those feathers, I used them like 2 times, I think. They're not even that good. What? That is so cheap. What is that? Switch the buff to a different type. This buff needs like a few hits for it to activate. It's kind of like a build-up thing. It's basically the bleed of this game. You don't see the damage right away, you see it like later. I would say something, but that good night was not for me. How? How did that water hit me? What is this hitbox? I 100% dodged that water. That water still hit me? Just use a grass type Pokemon. It's a bird. Watermelon, come on. Grass is not effective against flying. This is gonna be a long night. Well, there's like 8 more after this. Use rock through a rock slide. Why are you forgetting lightning? You're completely ignoring electric moves. Come on, man, the obvious answer is electric. Just use Digimon, yeah, just shoot her. Green C plus tank is so nice, you're like a Venusaur. EV training is annoying for max HP. Yeah.
性，退下。无光律。多云散雾。无光律。不与凡人有几分本事。退下。摘星。无光律。退下。多云散雾。区区凡人
What the hell? What?
能与无抗衡。
She keeps jumping around, man. I can barely get any hits in. Their favorite is Torterra. Oh, for sure you were talking about Venusaur. Debuff and tanky.
“终于来了。”多云散雾。摘星。多云散雾。退下。区区凡人
Oh my god. This boss is actually annoying me so much. I hate the fact that you can't deflect her. Remember when I played Pixelmon Friend, I tried to be fun and go all turtles. The second and third day friend rushed and got like 2 legendaries. And people who fight with legendaries are noobs. I had a friend who would have used all legendaries. Like, I'm the type of person that don't use any sorts of legendaries.
涛动，
I'm getting the hell away from there.
天穹。摘星剑月，无光力。
What the hell? Just let me heal, lady. Oh my god, this... Holy crap. This boss is unfair. I deflected her so many times, it doesn't do anything. I don't know tactics other than stall and drain. Dude, how many attempts has it been so far? It's been an hour and 40 minutes. Holy crap, and I thought I was gonna finish this game in 2 hours. I accidentally drank something. Yeah, I'll probably need to restart. Great start, man. I don't understand how I'm not deflecting some of these. These should be easy deflects. switch to dual blades. I'm not sure if it'll that work though. But she already ignores deflex. She probably ignores clashes as well. How did that actually reach me? This water move, man. What the hell is wrong with this shit? This water move is so stupid. I don't think my blocks are working. I'll take off the block benediction. I'm missing like some of the benedictions to make a whole set. So I'm actually losing on a lot of stats and buffs.
摘星，退下。逆卷波涛动，
Get away! Aw, that still hit me?
天穹。摘星剑月，居兰化水刃，
What's she doing?
捣碎冰弦。摘星，无光律，大人之外，竟还有人能伤我！退下！翠入凝霜刃，寒星
What is that?
碎地球
Whoa, 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 whoa! She's ice?
翠入凝霜刃，
Stop that.
寒星碎地球。无光律， 区区
Oh
凡
my god.
竟以为能与无抗衡？
I almost had it. You threw me off with the stupid icicles, man. How does that hit me?
凡人，竟以为能与无抗衡。
It feels like my clashes are not coming out. Like hitting with my sword makes my attacks like slower or something. Well, this is definitely one of those fights. Gotta be very precise about everything. That is BS, man. She just stops gaining, like, stance. I mean, she stops losing stance when she's in this phase. That circle was almost full. Oh, God. Game doesn't make sense sometimes, dude. Alright, see you later, Dark Knight. Dark Knight can't stand me losing this hard to this one bird lady. This is really gonna be a long night. If every boss is like this, holy crap.
星天穹。多云散雾。 万人之外，竟还有人能伤我！无光绿影，多云散雾。 无光绿影，无光绿影。我等候7年，怎会孕于凡人之手？
Gotcha, bitch. Let's go. Oh. Let's go. Holy crap. Mortal scum. You don't get to say that. Copper drum. Echo a bow sorcerer. This better be really strong. This better be the strongest spell in the game, I swear to God. Channel water vapor and condense into sharp icicles that pierce enemies. And it's magic? It's not even feather? God, this game is really testing me. What the hell is this? Merge with the void to evade attacks? Invisibility and Skyborn Might? What the hell? When did I get this? The Destroyer of Evil. Alright, on to the next one. Hopefully the next one's not this rough. There's like a whole area over there, though. I don't want to see how to get over there. Let's explore this area for a bit before I move on. I don't want to get to the other side. Oh my god, it's one of those guys again. Alright, let's test out this invisibility. Doesn't seem too invisible. This guy can clearly see me. I've said this many times already, but the level design in this game is actually insane. What the hell, I'm back at the refugee camp? No, I want to explore the other side. Bird. Why did the chicken cross the road? He was too far to fly. He was too far to fly? Who's he referring to? Oh no no, don't ring. This spell does no damage at all. I like how the lotus explodes when the caster dies. That's a really nice detail. What's the difference between a jeweler and a jailer? One sells watches and one watches sells. I think you told this one already. I remember hearing it. Is that a crab? Oh no, it's a clam. Truly a Souls game. Can't be a Souls game without crustaceans. Hello, baby clams. Did you know the female equivalent of cockblock is clam jam? Clam jam is a crazy term. Secret behind waterfall? Nope. Pearl pendant. Is that an actual pendant? It is. Increases the power of bullets? How many things can even fire bullets in this game? Oh my god. Where'd that come from? Eat my icicles. Okay, that didn't do that much damage. That'll do a lot more than that. What the heck? What are these blood flowers? They heal me or something? My love, I have found refuge upon Mount Zhenwu, safe for now, yet hunger encroaches upon us. Did this message reach you? Foray for wild herbs and root upon your journey, they must sustain us. Beware of the bloodsuckers that dwell in these woods. Tread carefully, my dear. Oh, this guy didn't make it. Ooh, a shrine. It's not a mimic. This place is actually surprisingly big. I thought it just houses like one boss. This whole area. Ever heard the myth that roses used to be white but turned red because all the blood that spilled on them because of the thorns? Nope, I've never heard about that. I mean, you say they used to be white, but they're still white roses. Alright, this should be super effective. I should have clarified all. Okay, yeah. That would make sense. Okay. That better not have killed me. I've been so mad. What the hell is going on here? Was I here before? Oh yeah, I was definitely here before. What? Oh lord, two of them. What the heck is this? You know what my shower thoughts are? Before they invented mirrors, you could have, in theory, gone your whole life not knowing what you look like. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's other reflective surfaces. That's not a mirror, right? Like water. You can look into, like, a river. What? I got killed by a fruit? Some people don't pick up on those. It's one of those things that makes sense when you don't think about it. You say if you're a caveman and you like peer over a river or something and you see a reflection, what would you think that would be? I'm not sure they would just ignore it. They'll be like, whoa, what the hell is that? Okay. That branch didn't make me fall, but I fell on my own. Also, that's an invisible bridge right there. There's definitely an invisible bridge there. Now, how do I access that invisible bridge? Do I actually just jump? Wow. I found a secret. Okay, how the hell do I get back? Oh, don't do this to me. Okay, good. Don't make me fight an enemy on an invisible bridge, man. Well, didn't matter, I die anyways. One thing that sucked was, imagine if you didn't know you were allergic to peanuts and you try one just to die. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the point, right? Like, if you're actually allergic to something, you would just die before you can reproduce, so you don't pass the genes on. No, stop. Okay. I can make this work. Are you serious? That is fun. The enemies in this game love to spam a single attack. There's a compass pointing me to something. Is it above me? What is making me what is going on? What the hell? Something is increasing my despair super fast. Well, that is gross as fuck. Game doesn't even warn you, just instantly super despair. Where did the spirit pills at? Despair. Did I eat them all? No way. There it is. That thing all the way at the end is despairing me? Are you serious? Get out of the freaking way. Oh my god. You got a scam message? Got a scam that was in a group of 67 people? How does that work? They send it to everybody? The bird creatures that haunt these woods ascend from bow people they are. Guided by the enlightened, they erected this altar. Human sacrifices nourished their twisted deities. Intruder, beware, eat these words and flee while you can still draw breath. Why would they write these on these thingies? From their hanging coffins they rise, taking to the skies to soar into the forest and gather into settlements. Got a message saying you got accepted to be an online worker for Temu. That message was sent in a 67-person chat. That's crazy. Online worker for Temu. I would love to be one of the Temu commercial people. The Temu commercials are hilarious. Okay. That's a first. Wait, so are these people born from eggs? They are kind of birds, and there's eggs around. Do they hatch from eggs? I wonder how the egg would taste. Same. Oh, this is where I was before I dropped down. Perfect zip. Hey Daniel. Chapter 4, yeah, bow swords. I just fought the bow sorcerer. It took me like a billion tries. I'm actually further in the story. I just came back for the bow sorcerer. Trying to hit all the bosses, trying not to miss one of them, so I came back for the bow sorcerer. On the good ending, gotta talk to that old white dude. I don't know where he is though. Is he in this place? Like where is he supposed to be? I haven't really seen him at all. I might have messed it up already because I did advance to the next chapter. Or at least I think I did. Get him from the shrine you used to get to the boss sorcerer. Which one is that? Once I get out of here, I'll go back to that shrine. Whoops, that's the wrong item. The shrine under the big tree? Okay. This tree? I knew this was a trap. Looks so much like a trap. Is there a person in here?
娃儿啊，前头几天，老婆子想到老婆子跑不动，遭他们抓到了儿来了，和老婆子一起遭抓过来的，一个二个。娃儿啊，
Gotta be more specific when you say bird-like creature. That was a huge trap. That would have 100% got me. Oh god, I almost sent myself over. Dude, this place just gets bigger and bigger. This place is massive. Okay. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight these guys. Fuck that. Here, eat this. Alright, somehow survived that. Do not have lifesteal pendant. I keep forgetting to put it on. How much is a lifesteal? Is it actually a lot of lifesteal? My favorite Ozzy Osbourne, rest in peace, quote was, "If you have any drugs or any alcohol, give me some." Unlock the ladder? Which ladder? That one already unlocked. What? What was that? Was that a bamboo shoot? This place is absolutely massive. Did you defeat the Tang Emperor boss? Nope, not yet. Isn't that later on? What the hell is this place? Is this another boss? The heck is a lotus headwear? Whatever is ugly. This is a crazy looking place. You sure this is not a boss? Oh, this is where the dude is. What did I even do? I don't even remember helping him. Relic reawakened the general and his soldiers, but their minds were gone, lost to the abyss. Their struggle is over now, and they can finally rest in peace. What are they talking about? Discern the truth, and then we shall speak again. What does that mean? What does he mean by discern the truth? Increase damage dealt, but also increase damage taken. Okay. What do I gotta do? Talk to him again. How do I discern the truth? You telling me this whole area is not for a boss? This is a perfect boss arena. Pretty sure I fought these guys. Is that all I have to do? Or do I have to do something else and then come back to the guy and talk to him? Pretty sure I went through this area already. Man, I can never tell if I'm done with an area or not. These areas are so massive. Is 12 the max amount of heals that you can have? Hey, Peace Warrior. What does 15 mean? Oh, 15 heals? How do I get 15 heals though? I'm like out of these nodes. Or do I have to unlock this? This is recovery though. Oh wait, there's one up here. Oh, okay, never mind. I did not see this one. Man, I don't really want magic nodes though. I have to go through 2 magic nodes. Blind not being blind, nothing new, true. Can't argue with that. I am very blind. Okay, I have the effect ring. Link it with another ring to act as a causality key. An offering for a certain altar. Can I combine these two? How do I combine these two? Do I just press use? Don't use? How do I combine these two? The last area? Okay. Almost used it. Why did the Italian restaurant run by the cannibal close? There weren't enough Italians to eat. I like that one. The one threw me off for a little bit. Alright, now I have to put points into other trees, I guess. My longsword tree is kind of maxed. Which tree is actually good now? All the trees are kind of meh. Just go where the stats are? Yeah, I'm trying to find where the good stats are at. And there's kind of not any good stats anymore. Just go here, I guess. Alright, let's go back to... HP to not get one shot, it seems nice. Nah, I'm gonna get two shotted either way. I'll be surprised at this point of the game if I don't get two shotted.
骨皮鲜密，触若凝脂。老夫早年经商时，而飞往之地，就是离这儿不远的森林。久而传闻是否为真？姑娘本是这些好物，姑娘不妨一看。
Increase your weapon's blunt attack power. That would be useful if I'm actually using a blunt weapon. Where's the bird costume? Is there no bird costume? Oh, I guess not. So it just gives you this. Where's the other merchant? What does he got for me? Ghost Warrior Breastplate. What? Ghost Warrior? Ooh, got a clam hood. Really weak to poise break and paralysis, so otherwise is pretty good. Mad Doctor Cloak is not bad. Wait, is it? I'd love for a game to have random items like a breastplate that's made out of breasts or plates. A chest plate is made out of chests. It's a wild idea. That is kind of creepy. Why is this thing weak to everything? Holy crap. So you either get mitigation or you get resistance. There's no armor that has decent mitigation and resistance, huh? What does this look like? Looks kind of gross. Looks like a summoner armor. I don't think there are summoners in this game. Can't really summon anything. I thought this was a dude. It'll be useful to summon more FPS. Granted, it's been like 3 hours and it's not that bad. Wait, where's the buy mention? Did I miss the buy mansion? I was wondering, like, where's the buy mansion? Did I completely ignored it? Or just passed it, skipped it? How do I get to the buy mansion? Oh, it's where the guy told me to turn back. Okay, why did he tell me to turn back? Well, why does he tell me? Why did he, like, teleport me to the last part of the game when I didn't even finish, like, exploring the place yet? Is it this place? Altar Gate, Genwu Altar. I think it's this one, right? Like, I was just exploring, and then the guy told me if you want to progress further, and I said yes. And he teleported me back to the Shu Sanctum. Why would he do that if there's further stuff to do? What? Whose clothes are these? Well, it doesn't have to be linear, but, like, don't teleport me to somewhere else if there's still stuff to do here. Because when the NPC was talking to me, I thought it was the end of the road. Now you can't get the Serpent Fang longsword? Wait, really? That sucks. Seems to be only when you stream this thing. I guess it's because it's taking so much, like, resources from my computer that OBS is struggling a little bit. I kind of wanted the Serpent Fang longsword too. This has feathering damage, right? I want to do a longsword feathering build. Alright, who sent that rock down? Finish him. What? He comes after me? You have to tell him no? I can't even get this item. There we go. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I got bonked. These random enemies do so much damage. What is over this side? Oh, it's Panda. In the hell, let's go. That's so cute. Yikes. What is over on this side? What? There's just nothing over here? Where the hell am I going now? Oh, wait, so this is the correct way? Who? Oh, it's Dingo. What the hell? He has projectiles? Wait, this guy's kind of crazy. This guy's way stronger than me. What the hell? Why doesn't he save the world? That's right, every enemy in this game has no concept of stamina. They just attack non-stop. Oh my god, this guy. I'll get my phantom to fight him. Yes, fight each other for me. That is so BS. He can heal? What? How do you miss? Are you fucking serious, dude? I deflect this guy 3 times in order to get 1 hit in, and he heals, and he has this bullshit like projectile move that can't be deflected. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I don't know why this guy is stealing my frames. This guy's such a cheater, man. I deflect all of his moves, so he used the stupid red attack that can't be deflected. Oh my god, man. Nah, he's not gonna take as long as the bird woman. This guy just super BS. After a deflect, I can't even get a hit in. Like, reward me with something, man. I don't know why the devs are so, like, flip-flop when it comes to deflecting. Oh, you can only deflect weapons. Oh, this guy deflect doesn't actually do anything. Oh, this attack can't be deflected. Like, why even put in the deflect mechanic? Yeah, that's fair. This guy sucks, man.
剑斩。回，长驱紧扣。
How many times is he gonna do that?
等着。等着。气剑斩。大灵，不为不义。
Oh my god, this bastard. Please dance yourself into the freaking water. Oh my god. Wait, I got the Serpent Fang. Oh, I said you couldn't get the Serpent Fang. Using Temperance to buff Feathering or Corruption makes the effect much more potent. Feathering Wind Strike. See what that's about. Ooh, okay. I kind of like that. You got it a different way? Maybe if you complete his quest. Maybe this is the bad end. Yeah, I like the whip sword for aesthetic. But this, I think, fits more of my build. Does have a lot less damage, though. I'm losing on a lot of damage by using this. You get the fancy feathering spell? Yeah, but the normal attacks. Like, the regular attacks don't do as much damage. I can't make use of this pendant now, though. I think there was one that increases feathering. Yeah, here. Crimson Pendant. I can use this thing now. Yeah, that's true. I need to put a lot more skills into feathering. Does this thing scales with feathering? And I don't have enough points in feathering. Whatever, I'll give it a try. Can you get better than +8 on a weapon? I think so? I have to go to a shrine to make sure, though. Is there a shrine near here? Illegal deeds flourish at the Ferry Outlook, a hideout for smugglers and slavers. Their vile action poison our community, corrupting all they encounter. Citizens remain ever vigilant, trust not the sweet-tongued deceivers that linger at the docks. I don't see anybody. Okay, you can get it +10. That makes sense. +8 is an awkward number. Is there anybody here? There's a tiger pendant. Increase the potency of your weapon's physical attacks. There's even less reason for me to use this sword now. Wait, so how do I use the boat? Or is it too late? Let's screw something up? Now get your ass together. We can't fight the last boss before I get max weapon. Relax. Last boss is still gonna be a little far away. There we go. Now we can go to the Bai mansion. Go back home.
仅存一垒，仍未尽。无言两行，却泪盈。
Okay, so if I only need agility, or if this sword only scales off of agility, I can take away a bunch of these nodes, especially these ones. I need the Vermilion Ancient Chisel. I don't even know what it means by increase the potency of counter moves. Like, isn't deflect just a deflect? There's different levels of deflection? This is the potency of counter moves. So deflect is a counter move. But what does it mean by potency of counter moves? How do I make my counter stronger? It's either I counter or I don't. I don't understand. Alright, I want to try this corruption build. I have a feeling it's gonna be ass. Wait, feathering is really good too. Hold up. 28 corruption? Or 203 feathering? I feel like 203 feathering is a lot better. No, screw it, let's try it. Demon Bane Strike. What is that? Conjure forth a spear to stab upwards and cause feathering damage. I have a brother? The heck did I just get? That disappeared so fast. Game does not like this area. What the hell was that? The treasures of Zhenwu Temple are mine, yet my wife lost in the throes of childbirth, our son resurrected as a monster, my beloved daughter disappeared without a trace. I have failed my ancestors. I vow to eradicate this abomination, offer my life as penance. The name of Bai shall endure untarnished. Wait, so Bai Crew is my brother? The Plane Warrior person that just now, that's my sister? I'm so confused. Hello, brother. used the wrong item. That didn't hurt that much. Come on, just proc corruption already. Why is it so hard? Dude, this sword does no damage at all. Oh my god, come on. I should have really equipped that pendant. That took so damn long. I just killed a toddler. You were right all along, Darkus. It was fast. Man, that fight took 10 years, actually. Granted, I didn't die, but it still took really, really long. Echo a by crew. Leap backwards and unleash a pillar of water to strike enemies. Kinda like the same as the spear throwing thing then. Step is not feathering. Still not as long as that bird woman? Yeah. That bird woman so far took me the most attempts, most time. I think I should just use the feathering needle though. The corruption needle took so long to proc. What the hell is this? Cyan feather chisel. Don't have that? Whether it's a max level or you can just max the whole tree. I think you can max the whole tree. Yeah, none of these actually work for me. I need the agility needle. I need to go back and get the agility needle. Maybe a feathering needle too. Maxed every tree? What's your favorite weapon so far? Well, I shouldn't say so far. If you maxed a tree, then you played a lot. Oh, you used the whip blade? The blade I was using before. Just before this. Yeah, I really like it too. The discipline benediction is on my damage crazy. Oh, the ones where you know, like, if you know 3 disciplines, 6, and then 9, you get more damage? Like this one, increased damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Okay, so my question is... Hold on. Oh wait, I only have 2. So if I have 3 here, it increases my damage? Or if I just go and learn a random one? Maybe this one over here. Do I want to equip it? What does this thing even do? Oh, this actually causes corruption buildup. I think the sword counter is still better. Hey, Dark Knight. How's the game going? It's going. 2 bosses down, I think. This one stream. Granted that one boss took out majority of the time. Discipline skills. Okay, that's not weapon skill. Kinda need weapon skill, because I have a cool weapon skill right now. Feathering damage, spells. I don't really need spells. Weapon skills I do need though. Okay, what the hell do I do now? Wait, so that's that lady that was here before, that's my sister? Nothing else is there? Okay. That's Wuchang. Wait, what? Is that the twist? You were never Wuchang to begin with? Alright, let's see. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 more bosses. Worshippers rise in ruins. Oh, so that's not an actual person, that's just a madness?
嘿嘿，今天又带了什么？哎呀，这可家中若有小儿出生，父母这东西我还记得。听说那小儿生
They say the child was born frail. Poor Governor Bai sought every cure under the sun to no avail. Later I heard that the old Taoist that the child passed away. This ivory seal became a symbol of misfortune, but I don't mind, especially when there's profit to be made.
能赚点碎银已是不易了哟。
Increase your weapon's feathering damage at the cost of reducing its physical damage. Is this worth? Not getting any more new armors. I think it's worth, right? Like, my physical damage is already really low. I don't know, it just feels like I'm missing so much more damage. Look at the amount of damage I'm missing. from the lashing whip. 154 slash, 48 blunt, 136 stab. Like, blunt doesn't really matter. The slash and stab, I'm missing like 100 something damage.
Hey，今天又带了什么好东西？拿来给老夫长长。
You can try finding something online for the time being. You can go work for Temu. Yeah, where did I go from Shu Sanctum? Up the steps where you previously fought Liu Hong Liu. Oh, okay. Should be easy enough. Except this whole place is freaking burnt. Oh god, this place is lagging me so hard. What do you get for shooting me? Well, this boss is gonna be a cake in the... It's gonna be cake. What? I almost said cake in the park. Mix my words together. First my game is stuttering, now I am stuttering. Oh, she switched weapons. I didn't even realize. That is not fair. What axe is that? What axe actually can shoot stuff? I've never found an axe that can actually shoot stuff yet. Is that the Scorn axe? I've always wanted to try the axe that can shoot a cannonball. Oh, what is this black screen? Did my game crash? Gun axe? Yeah. I never figured out which weapon it was. I think my game crashed. Well, hold on. Give me a second. Let me restart the game. I think I'm gonna finish this boss and then call it a stream. Because the game is really crapping itself. Got a machine gun spear. Is that the steam? The steam lance? The steam powered spear? I don't like the spear in this game though. The spear, where like the moveset is really bad, where it doesn't feel nice. Which one is the machine gun spear? Okay, to flub words. I told you my brother said Jadar Rammer instead of Radar Jammer. Walk in the cake. Walk. Cake in the walk. Whatever I said. That's a first time for me though. Cake in the park. Cake in the park is what I almost said. Let me see if I have it. Combustion cleaver? I don't think that's it, right? Dragon breath? Let's see the skill description. Press the trigger to unleash a torrent of flames that incinerate enemies to cinders. Okay, so that's not right. Leap high and chop down fiercely. Okay, so that's not right either. I don't have the axe then. Hey, I know that move too. I don't know how I'm playing with like 10 FPS and this type of stuttering, but I'm somehow doing it. Let's go. Okay, that's another boss down. So 6 more bosses, I think. Okay, obviously I'm impressed how you say Chinese names of characters. It's better than my Chinese. I failed that in high school. You took Chinese in high school? Man, my Chinese my high school didn't even offer Chinese. I think the teacher hated me too. I always got an E. But they gave E's? Alright, you're in Australia. Australia gives E's, huh? It's like the same with Canada. We don't give F's. We give E's. Regain the power of FPS? I can't. It really is. Nog is winning through bad FPS. I gotta work with what I got. This like honestly, this lag is making me not be able to speak. Cause I have like my mic on the rec monitoring, so I can like hear myself. But this game is making it so that lags. So I'm hearing myself twice with a delay. And that is like messing me up. Like I don't know how to talk anymore. I hear Chinese is one of the hardest to learn, specifically Cantonese. Yeah, that's why I'm like surprised. Surprised you actually took Chinese in high school, Dark Knight. Usually they don't even offer it. You were taught Cantonese? Yeah, that's weird. Usually they always start with Mandarin first. They put in an offer, but then they offered Japanese. Yeah, I would have picked Japanese. My high school had Japanese, and a lot of people picked Japanese. I wasn't interested in learning Japanese until later on, though. High school hated its students. They were called the CDC just for the toilets. Holy. That's sad to hear. That's unfortunate. I always wanted to learn German. All my school had was French and Spanish. Did my high school have German? I don't actually know. I know there was Japanese and there was Spanish. And then there was obviously French, because I'm in Canada. Basically, high school students never went to the toilet. They were so bad. What? Did they just like not have a janitor or something? If I could go back, I'd definitely switch Japanese. Eh, you don't need to go back. You can just start learning now. I'm like on and off learning Japanese. Very much on and off though. Most of my Japanese is learned from anime. So I don't know how to actually create like sentences. My grammar, my Japanese grammar is non-existent, but I have like a huge vocabulary. It was like super confusing because I took like a mock interview or something for like a class. Basically, like they will interview you to see what level of Japanese you're on, And I understood everything that they said, but I could not create like a sentence to like convey what I was trying to say. And then they tested my vocabulary, everything, and then I got like most of it right. So they didn't even know where to put me. And they're like, how did you learn your Japanese? How did you not know any grammar, but still understand what I'm saying? And I'm like, I learned from anime. Better to learn a language after school because you don't have other stuff you're learning at the same time, so you can put all your free time to it now. Yeah, but at the same time, like your learning ability past the age of like, I would say like 21. Actually no, 21 is too early. But like learning things after like your mid-20s, I would say, is a lot harder than learning it earlier. Like your ability to absorb material and like just learn stuff when you're younger, it's a lot more effective than learning later. But if you already learn a language, the best time would be like high school around. I don't think the janitors ever cared about cleaning. Wait, then what? They don't do their jobs? What school did you go to? Let me get a job there as a janitor. I don't have to do anything. Yeah, just because you can understand doesn't mean you can make a sentence. Yeah, I understood everything he asked me. I just couldn't answer him in a complete sentence. But yeah, I'm trying to pick up my grammar right now. Gotta understand how to form a sentence. Also, Duolingo didn't teach me shit. I was on Duolingo for like 3 months, and it absolutely did not teach me anything. You actually dropped your high school. Yeah, if I ever go to Australia, I'll get a job at your high school as a janitor, so I don't have to do my job. Feel bad for the janitors have to clean up when the kids throw up. Or you can just be a bad janitor and just not clean up anything. Basically, the school got all this money from the government and spent it on remodeling the office and not fixing the toilets. Like what, the toilets were not, like, unfunctional or something? It's unfunctional word? Like they were not functional? Or is it just really dirty? Alright, let's see who's the next boss. What, I have to fight her again? Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 bosses left. Wonder if I can do 6 bosses in the next stream. It all depends how stupid these bosses are. First time I got wasted, I puked all over the carpet and the whole living room smelled like bar for a week. Yeah, you just gotta throw out the carpet. There's no way you can actually get that out of the carpet. Well, like people who have pets and carpets, usually their house has a really strong smell. They were covered in shit and they had shit in them. They wouldn't flush and the mirrors are broken, no soap. Damn, what? That's the boys' toilet? I don't know what the girls would look like. Dude, like, I think the girls' toilet would be managed better. Otherwise, that's like a health hazard. It's like dudes can like go anywhere, you know? So like if there's anything you'd neglect, it's probably the boys' toilet. Leash to carpet. That name is forbidden in the IT world? Why? I don't understand. Why is it forbidden in the IT world? Also, what if it's just his real name? McCaffrey is an antivirus software. You mean McPhee? I've never heard of McCaffrey. Are you getting it mixed up with McAfee? Or McPhee? Is it McAfee or McPhee? It's got spyware on it and the owner was an asshole. There's this whole thing. Dude, I remember the owner of McPhee. For a period of time, he was like saying that he has a dead man switch and he has like the secret to the upper echelons of society. Wait, but that's not how it's spelled though. He was assassinated by a cartel. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. And then there was no dead man switch. Nothing even happened once he died. Yeah, it's not the same spelling. It's McAfee. Those McAfee? I do like how we can interact with YouTube and Twitch though. Yeah. Apparently that's not allowed or something. But until someone tells me that's not allowed, I'm gonna keep it like that. Alright, apparently this entire area is just boss rush. There's like bosses hiding left and right. So we'll pick up on that on the next stream. Won't be tomorrow. Tomorrow we're doing Withering Waves. I don't know what I'm gonna do in Withering Waves. There's not that much to do this week. But we'll see. Everything's allowed if no one noticed. That's true, Darkus. Why Satan in Withering? What? Who's Satan? The Withering Waves. What's Withering Waves? It's a game. The gacha game that's similar to Genshin Impact. But it's better. And ever since that person at the Game Awards called it Genshin Impact, I just keep calling it Genshin Impact. I can't go back now. Like in my mind, that is the way to pronounce it. Genshin, yeah, yeah. Someone pronounced it like that at the Game Awards, and then everyone was like kind of making fun of it. Now it's like ingrained in my brain. I can't pronounce it properly anymore. It is Genshin forever. You've been Genshined, yeah, exactly. It is forever Genshin Impact. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be Withering. Sunday will be party games, as usual. And next week, I want to do one stream where I get to at least chapter 9 for Resident Evil Professional. Because that's how much I know so far. Like, that's how much I think I can get up to. After chapter 9, I don't know what to do. So I still have to learn that. Interactive games and does not really party game. It's party games. Kind of party games. I kind of want to do Lethal Company, but this time like we actually go somewhere instead of just dying. Let's make that possible. Alright, no worries, Dark Knight. If you're not busy, come drop by. So yeah. Next week, we're gonna finish Wuchang. You know, I really thought I would be finished this week, but this game is a lot longer than I thought. That area with the birds and stuff, the forest area, that area was huge. I did not expect that area to be massive. It has like 3 shortcuts. A whole bunch of like trees and caves. It's crazy. Yeah, I really hope the performance patch dropping on the 11th will really fix it. But I'll probably be done by then. Actually, when's the 11th? 11th is Monday. Okay, so hopefully that fixes it. Because Monday is my day off. And afterwards, it should be good to play. I can't believe I got through this much of the game with this much stuttering though. Granted, I did restart a lot of the times. Okay, yeah, so next Wuchang stream should be hopefully good. Because that's after the patch drops. You're winning by using the stutters? That doesn't make any sense. Do you think the boss's stutters with me? Yeah, we'll do 1 or 2 streams of Wuchang, depending on how strong the rest of the bosses are, and then 1 Resident Evil stream, and then I'll have to find something else to stream. Feel the stutter in your bones, coexist with it. You know, before I got a proper PC to play games on, I played Cyberpunk. I played the entire game of Cyberpunk in like 23 FPS. Not even 30 FPS. 23 low 20s FPS. And then pretty much there was nothing wrong with it. Like I didn't see anything wrong with it until I got a gaming PC and I played it again and I'm like, wow. I never knew this game was so smooth. Cyberpunk would be great Souls-like to play. It's not really a Souls-like though. Be sure to go Corpo. Oh yeah, every time. I'm definitely a Corpo scum. I start Corpo every time. No, okay, for real though, the beginning sequence of Corpo in Cyberpunk, like the very first intro sequence, is so good for Corpo. It gives you such a power trip. You could fly around the city. You get to tell these like low-life scumbags to get the hell out of my way. And it feels so good. You're like an elite cyber hacker. working for Arasaka, and then everything goes downhill. But the intro is peak. Makes no sense that you still know Jackie. Yeah. It really doesn't really fit. The other lifestyles fit better. But Jackie is just your bro, man. Maybe you know him since birth. Maybe he chose the street life and you chose the corporal life. Yeah, I'm still sad. I'm still... The first time I went through well, it's like the first mission. That scene in the car, man, that hit me hard. That hit me hard. That was the hardest hitting. Like, I never cared about an NPC as much as I did about Jackie for a good while. Witcher series starting from 1 after Wuchang? I don't know. I don't know about playing Witcher 1. Witcher 1 seems a bit rough. Bomb's death from Gears of War 3 got me. See, I never got into Gears of War. Because I never had an Xbox. Like, I was never a console kid. My first console was the PS4. Well, I missed the entire generation of, like, Xbox games. Never played Halo, never played Gears of War, and whatever else exclusives Xbox got. I also played the prequel. This is completely off topic, but I played the prequel of Final Fantasy VII before I even played Final Fantasy VII. For the longest time, I thought that was Final Fantasy VI. I didn't realize it was a prequel to 7. Actually, I did. That's why I thought it was 6. I didn't realize 6 is a completely different series. People came over to my house just to play Halo. It was huge. I didn't get my own PlayStation until I was late teen. Yeah, Halo was really big. Just that none of my friends had an Xbox. Actually, no, they did. They definitely did. I guess I was just never that into Halo. Like, I do play shooting games, but I was never huge in them. Like, the first shooter game that I really played seriously was Overwatch. Oh, but I do want to go through the Doom trilogy though. Doom 2016, Eternal, and then Dark Ages. I do want to kind of speed through them, see how fast I can go through them. Only had one console. It was PS1 or PS2. PS2 is a goated console. I'm so sad that I never got a PS2. PS2 had so many games on it. I love PC and can't use controllers no more. So bad at them. I didn't start using controllers until I started playing Dark Souls games. Because everybody's like, you can't use a keyboard and mouse, what's wrong with you? So I was like, okay, you know what? Fine. I'll go get a controller and see what's so good about it. And then now, ever since then, like every Souls game I play with a controller. Souls game, controller. Every other game, mouse and keyboard. I can't aim with a controller at all. It's so awkward. They used to always say, how does it feel to be dead during couch co-op? And the other kids I knew started saying that. Yeah. When I was a kid, we were playing... Since, like, none of my friends had consoles, or rather, they don't have enough controllers. They just have controllers for themselves. We played a lot of the PSP. Because everybody seems to have a PSP. I know we played a bunch of games on the PSP, which was really awkward when I was playing shooters. Battlefield 6 beta is out as well. Is it out? I thought it's like over the weekend. Actually, it is a weekend now. Ah, okay, yeah. Oh, it was yesterday. Yesterday, the day before yesterday, people had early access, right? I thought Knock was gonna say you played Dota, LAN parties, and League. No, LAN parties, it was CS. Dota had online, so you didn't really need to play Dota at LAN parties. But CS, we had to do LAN parties. We played CS in the school library. League was a lot later. League was like 2021, 2012? 2010? When did League come out? Only was on 1v1 consoles, play with friends. Yeah. Like 1v1, that means you just like 2 people, right? We needed like 3 or 4 people games. And then like the PlayStation didn't really have that many like 3 to 4 co-op games. I was on some LAN parties with Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer, man. I wasn't a huge like RTS fan. Yeah, Command and Conquer was something that was really popular. I played a lot of Warcraft 3. Command and Conquer was peak. I love Dota. Dota was really good, but like it was, the skill ceiling is a bit high. So there are sometimes people just start stomping, and I'm like, hey, I'm new here. Give me a chance, man. You love RTS games? I never got into RTS aside from Warcraft 3. How old am I? Not wait. No, Darkest is very close. I was born before the 2000s, but not like crazy before 2000s. 2009 League came out. Man, was it 2009? Holy crap. League came out for like, can't do math right now. It's been 16 years? I think 16 years since League come out, huh? I love watching RTS. I'm really bad though. True. I'm the same. Watching RTS is so entertaining because these guys move so fast. Like most of the time I don't know what the hell I'm watching. It's just very intriguing to watch. Yeah, APM. It's crazy because you don't even know what they're doing. Like their screen just flashes to different spots of the map, and they just like do things. You know, it's crazy. I never understood how they play like that. But yeah, Dark Knight around that time. Slightly earlier. Wuchang girl just praying while we're all chatting, yeah. What I don't understand, I want to understand the story though. Like, her name is not Wuchang. Right? Because she's from the Bai family. She's one of the Bai daughters. Why did they call her Wuchang? I don't understand. Also, this game in China is not even called Wuchang. Oh, she's a Bai? No, not a B-I. Like a B-A-I, like a surname. I mean, she could be Bai, I don't know. Who knows, man? There's too much crap going on in this world to worry about your sexuality. I'm pretty sure nobody in this world is exploring their sexuality when there's like bird demons going around and eating people. You got like mercury flowing through their veins. There's demons everywhere. There's a whole race of like bird people that's kidnapping people and eating them in trees and stuff. Laying eggs that give birth to more bird people. Like, it's crazy. She's bye-bye FPS, yeah. I remember a time when it was creepy to guess a fictional character's sexuality. Man, people don't even guess anymore. People just instill their own beliefs onto characters, onto fictional characters. They don't, like, it's not a big deal because they're just fictional characters. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. Right now, like, people just instill whatever they believe onto the character regardless of what they are. We need to go back to better times. I'm pretty sure in Chinese history and Japanese history, homosexuality was pretty okay as long as you did it behind closed doors. They didn't care, it wasn't against the law, and wasn't advertised on the streets. I'm not too sure about that. I feel like every culture was against, well, except for like the Romans and Greeks. They definitely did it behind closed doors. Like, most of the Asian cultures look down against homosexuality. By the way, Nox, someone is starting to make Internet 2. Internet 2? What the hell is Internet 2? That's crazy. We're really getting into some cyberpunk shit now. Internet 2. You want to read what I found? Yeah, what did you find? Is it about homosexuality? Is that what you found? I don't know, I don't understand shit he said. I know he wants people to start using it. In ancient Japan, before the Meiji Restoration, same-sex relationships, particularly between men, were generally accepted and even glorified among the samurai class through age-structured partnerships known as wakashudo. These were often formalized with brotherhood contracts based on loyalty, although sexual relationships were expected to end when the younger partner came of age, after which both were free to seek other lovers or pursue relationships with women. So this is what, like Boku no Pico? You're literally describing Boku no Pico right now. I did not know this though. I did not know this. So what the hell does that even mean? Like, if you're a kid, you can just fuck around? You become brotherhoods? You become brothers? And then when they... It says when they come of age, right? Wait, when the younger partner come of age. Wait, that's just Boku no Pico. That's straight up the same thing. So there's one older and one younger. Wait, that's kind of fucked up. Actually, well, in today's connotations, it's kind of fucked up, but historically, I guess it's not that bad, because I guess a lot of cultures did this. But it is weird, though. Sounds really bad. It does sound very sus. Especially when it says younger partner came of age. So what, like... They were just banging minors, and then until they become of age, and then they get to bang when they're no longer minors. They get to choose whether or not they want to bang another minor. Like, what? How does this thing even work? Or is this like only with like samurai class? It says among the samurai class through age structured partnerships. But with the samurai class just kept banging little kids? Like, I don't understand. Why is this like specifically a samurai thing? Remember, Japan coming of age was younger than other countries, if I remember right. Is it? Like, it can't be younger than 14, right? Coming of age is different from like adulthood, though. So you're right. That's a very loose term. Coming of age. Coming of age is not the equivalent to adulthood. To becoming a legal adult. To be fair, samurai were like mercenaries back then. They all couldn't be good people. No, apparently you can't just be a random samurai. Like, you have to come from families of samurais or get inducted into it. You can't just be like a random dude and become a samurai. But like, to become a samurai, you need some degree of training, or like some degree of, well, training and what do you call it? Some sort of pedigree, and they have to like not filter, what do they call this? Like, you can't just pick someone off the streets unless you're like a lord with a lot of power. Which even then it's like frowned upon by other people. You can't just pick some random dude on the street and make him into a samurai. Roaming samurai without lords were called ronins. They were the merc. Yeah, the ronins were the mercs. Ronins were searching for a lord to serve. I think it's the opposite. I think you become a ronin when you lose your lord. You don't become a ronin and then become a samurai. You had to become a samurai first before you become a ronin. Otherwise, you're just a bandit. Otherwise, you're like actually just a mercenary. You're just a bandit. Like, mercenary is just a cooler word for like a bandit. Some sort of pedigree. The pet food mark? What? Pet food? Doesn't Ruroni mean masterless wanderer? Ronin means wanderer. I don't know what Ruroni means. Ronin just means like wanderer. You should play that Rise of Ronin game. I played a little bit of it. It was kind of weird. But yeah, I can give it another shot. Pedigree is a pet food mark. He said something that sounded like that. It's a pet food mark? What do you mean a pet food mark? Like a brand? Pedigree just means you're like family line. It just means like who your parents are, who your grandparents are, like you're like who your descendants of. Is a brand of pet food? See, I don't know because I don't have any pets. But yeah, that's what pedigree means. I didn't know there was a brand called pedigree. Like if you want to know the lineage of, say if you're buying a pet and you want to see if it's a purebred or not, it'll have like a pedigree, which is like the chart of basically whose its parents are, what breed they are, and then who are their grandparents, what breed they are, and it goes down the family line. That's a pedigree. Doc actually has pets in his basement. It's all his slaves. I don't have a basement. Those are my slaves. Look, Darkest, we can share. He's only borrowing them. Yes, I am borrowing. I am borrowing them. Also, I don't know about your country, but that's illegal here. So you want to keep that on the down low real quick. You don't want anybody to know. And look, what the hell are they gonna do in the basement? Why keep them in the basement? I don't have any uses for them. What did I say like 3 times a day? Everything is legal if no one notices. I know, I get it. I get it. That's not true though. It is still illegal. Right? You know. You know it's illegal. It's just no one else knows. So that sentence is false. No, I'm stupid. I don't know law. You don't need to know law to know that slavery is illegal. I don't think it goes that far. If I don't know law, then it's true. Well, if you choose to be rightfully ignorant, then there's nothing that can stop you. Well, I mean, you're French. Hey, I'm not French. Okay? I'm not French. It just so happens that one of the provinces in this country is French. The whole goddamn country needs to learn French. I think the French were the first to get rid of slavery. Are they? I mean, did they get rid of it? Or did the slaves kind of rise up and just kill all the slave owners? Like that's different than like abolishing slavery. Revolution does not equal abolishment of slavery. Slavery is legal, it just changes name to contract workers. Man, now we're getting political. Now we're getting political. Polish soldiers fight in that revolution, join the slaves. You remember that? You remember that? How old are you? You were there in the French Revolution? I learned that shit, okay? I thought you're like some sort of Polish vampire, bro. You're like in the French Revolution. You held the whip? Why do you think I work night shifts? That is... Holy shit, everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. You work night shifts. You're a little. I wouldn't even say a little. You're on the sadistic side. You're Polish. I don't know if Polish has to do anything with it. Where's Vlad? Where's Dracula from? You remember the French Revolution? You're a master manipulator. Apparently you can just talk to your boss about letting you go early. Drac is from Wallachia? Where the hell is Wallachia? Ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. It was from, okay, again, where's Wallachia? Next to Romania. Okay, because for the longest time I thought Dracula's from Romania. But he's not from Romania? Like, Wallachia is not part of Romania? It's like a separate country? Or is it like a city in... Or is it a part of Romania? But yeah, either way. Either way, Darkus is the closest to Romania out of the people here. Wallachia is next to Romania. Think of it as a province. A province of which country, though? What's its old name for Romania? Okay, so yeah, it's part of Romania, right? And all these potions that you make, Darkus, I don't think they're potions at all. I think they're just blood. Those are your rations. You disguise them as potions. As I said, I'm not a vampire. If I was a vampire and still poor, I would just go walk in the sun. Hey, vampires can make bad financial decisions. No, I just made one potion of immortality and forgot how I did it. First country to fully outlaw slavery was France in 1315. It was later used in its colonies. Wait, they abolished it in France, but they used it in their colonies? So is it abolished or not? First country to abolish and punish slavery for indigenous people was Spain. The new laws in 1542. So they had the French Revolution, and then they were like, wait a minute, I think slaves is kind of useful, as long as it's not me. So they went and colonized places and used them as slaves? That's kind of messed up. I guess it's not really messed up, that's just human nature, I guess. Yeah, you're just trying to recreate that. Why would you need to recreate it though? You're already immortal. Hey there, maybe Usha. How's it going? Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. From the fall of France slavery to today, if all I did was bad financial decisions. Yeah, you pour your entire like life savings onto Blockbuster. Actually, do you even know what Blockbuster is? Do they have Blockbuster in Poland? I would just use a wooden sharp stick on myself. I didn't realize you'd be streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. I should probably go to sleep soon. Oh, you know? Even though you did not have that in Poland. Okay, so American culture, can I sleep through? Like, who knows? You can be a vampire and you make like a really bad stock trade You put everything into like a really bad stock and it goes downhill and you lose all your money. Doc, want one peek attempt before bed? Nah, let's do that tomorrow. One peek attempt is gonna take like an hour at least. Yeah, I put it all on Elon reputation. Australia had Blockbuster and Video Ezzy. You probably never gone into a Blockbuster, right, Dark Knight? If you were born after 2000. I know I've never. So you definitely never have. Unless like your parents actually went to Blockbuster. Doc probably has work in the morning? No, I don't. It's a weekend. It's weekend. I don't work weekends. I hope I don't work weekends. Like, holy crap. Working weekends is actually miserable. I've been to Blockbuster many times. I was born in 2000, but yeah, I've been in one. Really? Who did you go with? You definitely didn't go by yourself. There's no way you went by yourself. If you're born in 2000. Like, when did Blockbuster shut down? When did Blockbuster close? 2014. You would have been 14 when they completely went bankrupt. So you went there, you've been to a Blockbuster on your own before you were 14 years old. I don't think that makes the chances of that happening is very low. My mom, when we went to rent day of the what? Trifid? And a few black and white movies like Dracula and Black Lagoon. Oh, Black Lagoon? Is Black Lagoon not just an anime? Is there actually like a movie called Black Lagoon? When you say Black Lagoon, the only thing I think of is the anime. I even bought the game Gun from 2005 there. You can buy stuff at Blockbuster? I thought it was just for renting stuff. I've never stepped foot into a Blockbuster. It's the monster movie with Gilman. The creature from Black Lagoon. Okay, so we're not talking about the anime, right? Blockbuster was in Poland, maybe just 2 or 3 cities. Damn, they were that far spread? They expanded that much? I never knew they were that big. I thought for sure it was only like a North American, Australian thing, maybe. Can't tell me you never heard of Gilman. I don't know what Gilman is. I hate to disappoint, but I don't know what Gilman is. Like, I can't even Google it. I Google Gilman, nothing comes up. What is Gilman? Look him up? Can you give me his full name? Because I can't just Google Gilman, nothing comes up. Yeah, you could buy games from video rental stores. Well, not the anime, though we did buy Red vs. Blue from video... You had to buy Red vs. Blue? I thought that was a YouTube series. Isn't Red vs. Blue like a YouTube series? You had to buy it? Man, I'm kind of sad I did not see Blockbuster movies that would rent so much random shit. I liked random bullshit movies when I was younger. I really like Frankenfish. I just borrowed movies from like my local library. Look up the movie then. Maybe they made DVDs of Red versus Blue. Oh, did they? So what do I search? Gilman movie? Ruby Gilman? Teenage Kraken? This can't be it, right? The Gilman is a fish monster? Yeah, let me type the Gilman. I still don't get anything. Gilman Black Lagoon. Oh, okay, it's not Gilman, it's Gilman. Like, it's 2 words. Gilman. Nah, I've never seen this. What the hell is this? This looks like a monster from like Power Rangers. Creature from the Black Lagoon. So what is the Black Lagoon? Is just like an actual Black Lagoon? Or is there like a whole ecosystem built around it and that he's just part of it? Really like Frankenfish had so many bad sex jokes in it. It was horror. Have you seen like Piranha 3D? Is it kind of like that? What is Frankenfish about? It's like an Amazon river with that creature in it or something. The classic Universal. Some people who did Frankenstein and Dracula. Oh, okay. I think my favorite black and white movie though was Bela Lugosi and Dracula. Damn, like how old were you when you were watching these black and white movies? Because it must have been before 2014, so you would be less than 14 years old. Like what? You're like 10 years old and you're watching these. You were 10 and 11 watching these movies? Damn. And when I was like 10 or 11, if I saw anything black and white, I'll be like, ew. I'll go watch Dragon Ball Z or something. I did not appreciate black and white and old movies when I was a kid. Watched Frankenfish when I was 11 and 12? Really? I have a taste for the classics. Well, yeah, like, once you grow up, right? Like, if you're 10 or 11 years old, wouldn't you want to watch, like, some cartoons and stuff? Or did you have a taste for the classics when you were 10? When you were but a wee lad? I love black and white movies, but I did watch Ben 10 and The Good and Bad and the Ugly. You watched The Good and Bad and the Ugly when you were 10? That's kind of crazy. I really early in my life discovered random shit on the net. Ben 10 was goated. I don't think I watched Ben 10 though that much. I know of Ben 10. I've seen a few episodes, but I never watched it from beginning to finish. I watched The Thing when I was 5. What? Who the hell let you watch The Thing when you're 5? I was a teenager when I got into them. I saw Monster Squad when I was 6. And you can't keep name dropping these movies that I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I'm letting you down. What is Monster Squad? I remember from really early age I watched horror or disgusting things on TV with parents. No one cared. Well, the thing is, like, I would get nightmares. I got nightmares from, like, watching the Yu-Gi-Oh! The movie. Because there were a bunch of mummies in it. And that gave me, like, nightmare for weeks. And when I finally recovered, my school organized the trip to the museum. And we saw, like, actual mummies. And that gave me, like, nightmares for, like, a year. So I would, like, avoid watching scary things when I was a kid. I was a big wuss. Where the classic monster team up with a bunch of kids and have to... Wait, is... The classic monster team up and a bunch of kids have to stop them. Oh, okay. I thought that Yu-Gi-Oh scene was hilarious as a kid. Nah. Yu-Gi-Oh the movie, Pyramid of Light? Because I got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was like, oh, I want to see the movie. I want to see what the movie is about. And then they were giving out like free cards too. Well, I never went to a theater for it, but I just watched it. And that movie gave me nightmares. Now my nightmares were worse than what it was in shows. I had the same nightmare for 10 years. About airlines... About what? Airlines getting in my home and brutally... Wait, does that say airlines? What does that say? Oh, aliens. About aliens getting in my home and brutally murdering my parents when I watch Hidden Under My Bed. That is crazy. That just came out of nowhere? Like, that nightmare didn't have roots? That just came from your imagination? Doc, when did your parents let you watch horror movie? I can watch whatever I want. Like, my parents didn't really care. It's just that I didn't want to watch horror movies because I would have nightmares. And those I'm not talking about nightmares where you like, oh, I just go to sleep and I have nightmares and I wake up. I would literally have nightmares where I couldn't fall asleep. So I guess it doesn't really count as nightmares. It just I would be too scared to sleep. So I kind of avoided like most of the horror stuff. Knock was his parents. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, how could you have like nightmares and just be okay with it? I still remember it till this day. It's my lore drop. I have wild imagination. Like, how could you like have a nightmare that just came out of nowhere? You know, you must have seen something. You must have like watched a show where there's aliens and they killed people, you know? How did you just randomly develop a nightmare for like, how many years did you say? How did you randomly develop a nightmare for 10 years? Out of nowhere. Joey and Tristan's face killed me? Yeah, they do make, like, I don't know, there's something about mummies when I was a kid that really disturbed me. Which is, I guess is normal, because mummies are just dead people. Never had nightmare horror movies. Dude, I would watch something scary and I wouldn't be able to sleep. Like, I would just not be able to sleep. At all. Like, it's not even I have nightmares. It's like those nightmares wouldn't even begin because I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. Knock, I see dead people. Do you? Do you see dead people? I swear to God, though, when I was like 4 or 5 or something, I swear I saw ghosts. When I was sleeping one day, I saw ghosts. But they were like goofy ghosts. They were like Casper ghosts. So I don't really know if I was just like really high on sugar or something. Cause like there's no way ghosts actually look like Casper. Like there's just no way. But I vividly remember that one night I saw something floating around that looked like a Casper ghost. I get attacked a lot in my nightmares as a kid. I always dreamed people were going to break into my house and kill me. See, I get those dreams too. I get the dreams where people break into my house. Except, like, I'm not the one that dies. I always have, like, a scapegoat. It's either, like, my cousin or, like, a friend that they end up killing. And then I just get away. So those never really become nightmares for me, because like I'm in no danger. It's always someone else. I always have someone else as the scapegoat. I too, when I go to cemeteries, open casket funerals and shit. Are you being real? Are you like for real? I actually haven't seen that movie. The movie that quote is from. By the way, fun fact, I had a girl in class that heard voices. Voices almost tried to stab us with scissors because Voices told her. She's just a schizophrenic then. It was kind of nice if you got to know her. She told me she heard voices, but not to talk to anyone because she will be in mental hospital if people know. She should be in mental hospital if she almost stabbed you with scissors. Hello? Of course, Nog could push others in front of him to save himself. Hey, I never said I did that. I just said there were scapegoats in my dreams, as in, like, there were people there. Right? And then usually the bad people went after them instead of me. It wasn't real, at least since seeing the girl thing was real. Yeah, she's just schizophrenic. If she's actually hearing voices, she has to be schizo. There's no freaking way. Was at age 13 or some shit, she grew mentally stronger to ignore shit, mostly. I don't know if you can grow out of schizophrenia, but hopefully she did. But yeah, I remember vividly as a kid, I saw like ghosts floating around. But it was really ridiculous, so I never really thought much about it. Yeah, like I said, like if ghosts actually manifested in the form of Casper ghosts, I wouldn't know what to believe anymore. Ignorance is a strong power, but it's not really ignorance if you can hear voices and you know that they're voices. The only thing like that I had was the thing I always heard steps, like someone was walking around the house at night and I was alone. That is scary as hell. I've never had that happen to me, but that sounds super scary. Alright, see you later, Dark Knight. Have a good evening. It's morning now. I really should head to bed. Ever seen Hat Man? My brother has. What is Hat Man? Like now I enjoy scary movies now. Now there's nothing that keeps me up. But when I was a kid, I was super scared. Hat-Man's a shadowy figure frequently associated with sleep paralysis. Nah, I never had sleep paralysis. Never seen Hat-Man. Alright, sounds good. I'm about to wrap it up too. See you next time, Darkest. Bye-bye. Enjoy whatever you do on the weekends. Buy more blueberries. One of the many shadow people, lots have seen him specifically. Like, it's like one of those things that, like, that happens when you have sleep paralysis. Like, your mind doesn't realize that you're awake. So then it's still in the dream state, so you see things. But I've never had dream paralysis. I mean, I've never had sleep paralysis. So I've never seen him. The chances are, if you actually experience like sleep paralysis, unless your brother's seen him even without being paralyzed in his sleep. Like, did your brother have sleep paralysis? Is that when he saw it, or did he just see it randomly? Because if he just sees it randomly, then that's kind of creepy. Not saying that it's not creepy if you have sleep paralysis and you see shit like this. That must be scary as fuck. But thankfully, I've never had sleep paralysis, so I haven't seen anything like that. Some don't have paralysis, though. He just appears by some accounts. He saw him watching him. That's so creepy. Is this when he was a kid? Or like when he's grown up as well? As a kid, but he has seen other shadow people as an adult. That's creepy. Does he still see it? The only time I've seen something scary was like I mistaken some clothes in my closet as like Slender Man or something. That was like the only time I got like really scared. I thought I saw something, But it just turned out like my clothes were just hanging in a weird position. So it looked like somebody was there. But other than that, like, no. I haven't experienced anything, any weird, what do you call this? Never experienced any unnatural phenomena. Not unnatural. What do they call these? Supernatural. Supernatural? Nah. Ever heard of if you hear someone call your name in the woods, whatever you do, don't answer? That is a creepypasta right there, but no, I've never heard of that. Well, first of all, I don't really find myself in the woods. Like, the only time I'm in the woods is if I go camping. And I would never be alone. But that does sound really scary though. Someone calls your name. Imagine if you're like, if you read like a creepypasta like that, and then you actually get lost in the woods and people are looking for you, and then you're just too scared to answer anyone that comes looking for you. That would actually be like that would be a dilemma right there. They finally find you. It's like, hey, how come you don't answer when we call your name? You're like, I read this creepypasta where I'm not supposed to answer. Like, you'll get smacked so hard. Like, if I was the adults looking for you, I would smack the shit out of this kid. But yeah, when I was a kid, I would get scared by so many things. It would be like the tiniest thing, and then I would be unable to go to sleep. Like, I'll just be like awake the whole fucking night. But now I've like really grown out of it. I'm still really successful. I can't say this word. My mind is like mush right now. Susceptible. I'm really susceptible to jump scares though. Jump scares get me super hard. I could never grow out of that. I don't know how. I need jump scare training. But jump scares get me like 99% of the time. So then I avoid like jump scare games. Even though sometimes it's like unavoidable. Like that dude in a fridge. The dude that's on fire in a fridge in Resident Evil at the island. When that thing first came out, when I first encountered that scared me so badly. Because for the whole time, for the whole entire game, there was like hardly any jump scares. And then they suddenly throw in a jump scare. That got me so good. That got me so good. That and the regenerators. Those two got me real good. People scare me more than anything. Yeah, now that you grow up. Once you grow up, you realize people scare you more than anything. That is a sad realization, but it's the truth. Yeah, like, I'll play any scary game that's not jump scare, like, focused. Like, Outlast? I can't play Outlast. Outlast is too much for me. Anytime someone falls asleep near me, I have to shout "whoa" at them. Why? Why would you do that? Let them sleep. That's so evil. Yeah, I'm pretty like into the Resident Evil 4 remake runs. Personally, because there's not that many jump scares in Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 I actually really like. Other horror games, there's too many jump scares. Can't handle jump scares, man. Silent Hill 2. I played Silent Hill 2 recently. There was a few jump scares that got me. They just make me super uncomfortable. Amnesia: The Bunker is my favorite in the series because you can't fight back. Yeah, I never really liked Amnesia because you couldn't fight back. I don't like games where you have to hide from like a monster. I like being able to fight back. It gives me a sense of control. Like I'm already in a scary situation and you strip me away from anything, any sort of control. Like nah, I ain't about that. I don't like that at all. Which is the reason I probably won't play Resident Evil 7. Because for a good part of the game, like, for a good part of the game, you're kind of just running away. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call the stream here. It's getting a bit late. I need to go sleep for a little bit before I start doing other things that I gotta do. I'm trying to figure out like a redeeming system on Twitch. I don't know if there's a redeeming system on YouTube. Not entirely sure. Probably not. I haven't seen anything like that on YouTube. Usually it's on Twitch. I gotta figure that out. Got a few errands to run. Gotta set up some new stuff that I got. Gotta do some more shopping. Or the new stuff I got. Man, it's a bunch of crap that I gotta do. Anyways, tomorrow, next stream, well, it's actually already tomorrow, so next stream will be Wuthering Waves. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do, like I said, because there's not really anything to do this week. I mean, I could just do them in advance, but I'm not that type of person. I like to procrastinate, even when it comes to games. So yeah, we'll do Wuthering Waves tomorrow. Sunday will be party games. If anybody wants to join, like usually we have a few people joining. If we have a bunch of people joining, we can play some party games like Jackbox or like Scribble. There's that drawing game called Scribble.io? Scribblio? I keep calling it Scribblio. I think it's called Scribble.io. Or something similar. But yeah, feel free to drop by on Sundays, which is next stream. We can play something together. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming. I hope you enjoy the stream, and I hope you have a great rest of your day or evening, wherever you're watching from. I hope to see you guys next stream. Until next time, take care of yourselves. See you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye.